Hello, good morning, happy Monday, happy raid day. Alright, so, hi Pastora, how you doing? Oh, that's such a cute emote. How you doing? So, I changed my outfit a little bit because now that there's the winter season event thingy, I got my reindeer mount and I fell in love with it, and then I thought, you know, since it's winter, I need a winter outfit. So now I'm wearing my winter outfit, so I'm a very wintry dancer this time. But yeah. Is stream being weird for anyone else or just me? Is it weird? I don't know, to me it looks the same as ever. Seems fine for me? Looks normal? Okay, then I guess it's just you. Okay. I can't see anything weird. At least. I'm good, thank you. Just building up strength to wake up properly and get ready for work. Ah, thank you for stopping by before work. Refreshing help, but I keep getting a loading wheel. Oh. Well, that's not good. Alright, so today. We're gonna be doing Omega. So, if I remember correctly, I need to talk to Wedge in Ralgar's Reach. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is my memory. That's correct. See, I do remember stuff. Sometimes. Is my camera weirdly in that corner there? Let's move you a little bit. Now I'm in the middle. There we go. Think I got it good now? Okay, awesome. Wedgie boy! The hunt for Omega. Thank you, Blue. Oh, which wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Cat, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. Hello. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralgar's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you-know-what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Biggs. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? I will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Kat. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you aboard. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Cat, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my puns of flesh. The Yawn. Appearing stones. Why are you unable to teleport? Yes, you are. Why was it saying that? There we go. And oh yeah, I've got my little reindeer. See, now it looks so much better that I have the winter outfit. It fits. My winter outfit fits with the reindeer. See, that's the outfit change. That's the reason for it. Oh my god. Oh wow. Hello. My toes are getting cold again. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Hi! In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars. What did I just see? Oh my god. Oh god, so what's happening? It's a tiny chocobo! Oh no, no, no! Chief, get out of here! Oh, you're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. This is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of any of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Knew you were going to love him? Of course, a baby chocobo. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. But what about the little thing? Well, this peculiar thing remains. Hi! 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 Where? Oh my god. Talk to Nero after? Okay. That little... That's so cute! Do that again. Do that again. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Hi! 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 I'm loving this quest line already. Nero. Fascinating. We should... No! No! How dare you! I don't like Nero anymore. We should dissect it in the name of science? Thank you for making me read that. Oh, God. Hello, tiny... Oh my God, you're not so tiny. You're big. You look like a baby, but you're... Oh my God. I thought he was gonna be like the size of my kitty. Well, not maybe that small, but almost. You're a big baby. Science is evil. There it goes. The way it quiz isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Hi. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Hi! Kat, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? The Midgar Summer? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgar Summer tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you, really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quit! I love him! Can I adopt them? Can I adopt them? Oh! That's why you left the party. Okay! Time to wake up, I see. Let me have a sip of coffee first. Alright, ready. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Let us begin. Oh, no. Hi. I want to adopt the chocobo. We're underwater. Oh, God. That's... Oh. Oh, the baby chocobo is fine. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can't see straight. I can see straight through me. Oh my God. I had something in my eye just before stream. That was why I was a little bit late, by the way. I was trying to get it out. Now I feel like it's still in there. Is it still in there? Whatever it is, I can't get it out because I don't know what it is. Can't see it. Hi! Oh, you're so cute! Let me give you a hug. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. That's a mount. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent, Blip. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? Alright, we consent. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. Oh. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. I asked him what we should do. Really? Did he say que? Or que? Interdimensional rift. Oh, we're far from home now. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg. I have no idea what I was expecting of an Omega quest line. Like, I had zero expectations. Like, I knew nothing. So it's gonna be a wild ride. No, he said, why would you ask me? I am not you. Think for yourself and walk on your own 2 feet. Ah. Morning, guys. Hi, everyone. Hi, Gabs. How you doing? Happy Monday. Okay, maybe he didn't really say that. Really? You mean he didn't just start talking all of a sudden? Or did he do this? Que? The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. The mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. The assignation? This assignation? How do you say that? Is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Well, that explains why I had to be out of a group situation. Affirmative! A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip, bloop. Oh. Oh. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you will agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I love him! We're whole again. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. What is going on in here? Duty commenced. Reach the Deltascape. How? So where do we go exactly? That is a good question. Would help if there was a path. Sure. Let's all gather at the center. Ooh! Let the fun begin. Is that one of those monitors? Oh, the text keeps moving so I can't read it. It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Cat. We'll follow. Oh, do we have to fight it? No. What do we do with it? Ooh. Wait. What is this thing? It's invulnerable? We can't do anything to it. No good. It's protected by some kind of barrier. I noticed. Oh, its barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Okay. Do your thing. Now this is my kind of battle. Not mine. Something's happening with the cube. White flame changes into a life form, and a hostile one of that. Okay, okay. Okay? Sure. Okay. Sure. I'll do this. There we go. Oh. A new cube. Another one. It seems they'll continue spawning so long as the monitor is operational. Okay. It's out of commission. Oh. Reverse the barrier's energy. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Okay. Second cube is about to turn. Okay. It's following me. Catch me if you can. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That is very pretty. What do we do with this? I'll give it a try. Hey, wait. Someone's eager. Come on, let's follow. Oh, now I can. Oh, this is a journey. Hello. Point 2. There's more this time. Yet another model. Right, the same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy. Whenever you're ready, Cat. Sure. Oh, they're all coming at me at once. Oh, goody. No, wait, that's not right. Well, sure, we can do that as well. But I wanted to do this, and then this. Hello. This one. No? Can you please? This one. Buttons, buttons. What are buttons? There we go. Finding buttons. not being the answer. There we go. Another teleporter. I have to wait for you. Moving along like clockwork. Here we go. Point 3. This is very interesting. 2 monitors this time. Okay, Tengil says there are more cubes too. Stay focused, we're almost there. Biggs, this time you get a monitor as well. Kat, you know what to do. I should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. Okay. Okay, let's get to it. Whoosh. Vroom. Let's do shield, let's do that, let's do this as well. Dance, 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 dance. There we go. I sense a formidable presence. Hello, hiya. Okay, hi, you don't look friendly. Don't run. I keep pressing that button by accident. Catch me if you can. Okay. More. Duty complete! Yay! That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Queh! Hi! I missed you. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of the other of us be translucent? Blip. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck, Blip. So these eggs do contain our fellow test subjects? Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Oh, we are far from home now. Hello! Did you make the bubble? Not gonna lie, Midgar Summer was a pleasant surprise to me too. Oh, really? I don't know how much you know about this. I mean, I've heard you say that you know the story beats, but I don't know, like, how in detail you know of this. Sid. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Didn't expect to see you here, actually. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Very rough outline? Okay. First quest complete! Into the Deltascape. Sid is eager to proceed with the investigation. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. Oh, I love when it does that! That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Of course. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Queh! It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Kat, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. Yay! See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Quest accepted. Aww. A baby chocobo. Oh my god, am I gonna have a baby chocobo here? Queh! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V1 whenever you are ready. Here we go! You ready? Where is it? Right. Here. In your hunt for the elusive Omega, you and your comrades find yourselves unwitting subjects in its fiendish experiment. With no recourse but to do as bid, you resolve to venture into the Deltascape to do battle against unknown foes. Before you looms the test world, the image of a mysterious castle framed within its egg-like contour. Alright. Blue, are you ready? Hello. Wakey, wakey. Hello. Where did you go? There we go. Welcome back. Are you now ready? Oh! Hi! Went to get food? Hiya! Alright, so... Sorry, I thought you were starting at 11. Well, better late than never. Okay. Alright, Deltascape 1. We have an issue, it seems. Okay. Okay, now we're ready, okay? Still not. Average item level 295, but that's average. Is that the requirement, 295? My item level? 400. Cleo is too short. Two. Are you kidding me? 2. $293 and it's $295. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use this time to have a quick bio break. I'm gonna go pee so that then I'm ready to go for a longer period of time. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back and then we'll do this. Yes, and I'm gonna do my mobile dance here. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Anyone else want in? Oh yes, true. This is an open invitation always. If you want to join in, you can, if you're ready. But yeah, are we ready to go now? Alright, let's do it. There we go. Whew. This is such a weird place, but in a good way. And the little cutie, are you gonna talk to me more? Quick, quick! Quick, quick! You're so cute! Look at that! Look at that! So adorable! You're so cute! You're cute too. Ha! I wonder how long these queues are gonna be. Should I be doing another quest line in the meantime? Like maybe MSQ or... I don't know. Hildy? Something. Enough time to eat my cereal too. Well, that answers that question. No. We can do stuff to unlock the dome and enclave. I did that already. I did that. It's unlocked. And the first weekly donation thingy is done. You unlocked the Dome and Enclave? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Last night. Cat, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alteroid. No idea what the name means, but good luck. What kind of chunks? Okay, going in blind, here we go. Oh, right. Dance partners. Let me do dance partner. Here we go. Alright. Oh. Fireball. Oh my god, I keep forgetting like half of my abilities because I've been doing that damn Gilgamesh fight so much now that I keep forgetting that I have a lot more abilities than I do in that battle. I'm like not using half of my stuff. Whoosh! life-size baby! Ooh, close-ish enough. Whoosh. There we go. My hand rests apparently on the control, so I keep pressing the run thingy when I don't need to. Whoa, dude. Yay! That was a beautiful boss. Oh dear lord. Orchestra roll. This is for, oh god, this is gonna fill out my stuff. Oh my god. This is for glam stuff again, right? I need to check if there's anything that I want. Would pass on all the cogs? Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna just fill up everything. Well, I remember that from last time. Alright. Hello, Sid. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggested that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alterruit, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, the greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worth of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha! He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. That he is. You tell him, Wedge. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Well, we'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Cat for me. Aww. So adorable. So adorable. Can I adopt them? Quest complete. Sid seems keen to pit you against the next foe in their Delta state. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? Yes, I am. One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Hello, Alpha. Quick, quick! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Scape 2 whenever you are ready. Here we go again. Are we ready? I'm not asking. Here we go. I'm gonna read. You have triumphed in your maiden encounter within the Deltascape, but there are more tests to come, each bound to be more trying than the last. According to Nero's analysis, your next opponent is capable of manipulating gravity. Oh, and by way of countermeasure, he sends you off with one of his curious contraptions, an anti-gravity gimbal. But you did ask, though. Yeah, but it was more of a rhetorical question. All right. Oh my god. All right. I can't. I can't. I can't. Rude! This is mean. All right. If these are just a few minute queues, then we can do it like this. But if we start having longer queues, then I might want to consider doing a quest line in between. I mean, the last one was rather quick. As far as Dome and Enclave, donate in chunks of 1 max, so you don't miss scenes. Okay, good to know. I did do the first donation in 2 parts, and I did get a scene there in between. But I just thought that, you know, if you do them all at once, it would kind of, I would have all, it would play all the scenes, if that makes sense. I didn't know that you can actually miss ones. To be honest, I don't know. And I won't risk it. Okay. 1/4 of the max always. Okay. Will do. But some of the scenes you need to go talk to someone. That's true. Yeah, when I noticed that it was a weekly thing, I was like, you know what, I'm getting that unlocked right now because, you know, the reset is coming. So I was able to do this week's stuff. Oh, this week's stuff before the reset. So now that's done. All right, here we go. What shall we do next? We shall make me dizzy. Delta Escape 2. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Oh, I love you. Okay. Whoosh. Hiya. Alright. You, dance partner. You, enemy. Me, dance. And again, I keep forgetting that I have the other dance too. We have a button here. That makes me nervous. What does this do? Oh, anti-gravity. Okay. Too late. I was too late. I will not be late next time. There we go. Hello. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Whoosh. Whoa! Okay. What? Hi. That was a weird one. Hi. I'm still very confused. You don't know how good that makes me feel. That I'm not the only one confused. You know what? I'm not gonna start collecting these. I'm just gonna pass, so if anybody wants them, they can have them. Okay. Here we go. A rousing performance made possible by an anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Fun so far, huh? It has been very fun so far. Like I said in the beginning, I had no expectations. I had no knowledge of this. Like, I had no idea what this was about. So going in completely blind, I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. Still have no idea how that fight worked. Yeah. I understood something. This one will be a bit crazy. I hope you like tea. I like coffee. I didn't quite understand the tentacle thing. I just followed everyone else, and that seemed to keep me alive. The Crow Queen. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named... Oh god. Halicarnassus? I'm just gonna call it Holly. Fun fact, Holly in Finnish is a hug. Holly, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folktales. It appears a lesson is in order. Holly is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. incurably valiant youths, not unlike your adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Oh, he's a dreamer. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me, then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet, it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Kat said Kat said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Holly. Quest accepted. Aww. Quack, quack. Ah, 3. All right, here we go. The third one. Okay, let's see. What does it say? Fresh from your victory over the grotesque catastrophe, you set your sights upon the next battle. Your foe is a being named Holly, an antagonist from a classical novel wherein she rules as the Queen of Dimension Castle. Yet be it born of fact or fiction, the struggle ahead promises to be very real. Okay, we shall see. I still have something in my eye. That's fine. Oh, the little cutie. Can I feed it? There's some food. And some pets. You're such a cutie. Oh, I just realized no minions here. Aww. Oh my god, Blue. You're being cute again. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh, hello. Hi! Ready to be confused again? Oh, that's a lot of pink. Alright. Mad Alice. Wanna dance? Alright. Oh. What? Not again! This is a frog thing as well! That's all I've been doing lately. Ooh, hello. Okay. Whoa, dude. Need to get closer because the range on that is a little bit poor. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. We're gonna dance. Okay. Find your box. Okay, interesting. Okay. There is a dragon. There we go. Ooh. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oof. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna lose that because of... Oh. Can't. Oh, hello. Palm trees! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. This is really something, isn't it? Oh, where are we going? Oh, there? Well, that was different. Tea is over. Okay. All right. Whoa. Ooh. find the right box. Oh, I am a froggy. That was a fun one. Oh, it's just, I can just leave, I guess. That's easier. I got 3 commendations for that? Wow. That was so cool. Dancer power. Yeah. I'm glad you're safe, Kat. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Not gonna lie, Kat, you probably got the commendations because of how damn good your outfit is. Thank you. This outfit was gifted to me. I did not get this myself. So, but it is really, really cool. It is extremely seasonal, because I have the reindeer now. And it made me feel like I really want to have like a winter vibe with the reindeer, so hence the outfit. Just because of a mount. Avoid at all costs. Sid is eager to tackle the Deltascape's final test subject. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs! At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X's death would seem to be our only recourse. I love you! The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Here we go again. Quick, quick, quick! Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Deltascape 4 whenever you're ready. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 4! And so you come to the final encounter in the Deltascape. Awaiting you is yet another villain from a work of fiction known as X-Death, who is described as an evil tree that assumes the form of a dark mage. Doubt not but that this will be your toughest test yet, but overcome it you must if you are to head off Omega's threat. Oh goody. My hands are getting dry. Hello, cutie. Quack, quack, quack. Isn't that the most adorable thing you have ever seen? I can't get over that. So after this we have two options. Either do Evilis or unlock the next set of Omega and Cleo dashes to turn the tokens for you here. I would want to just do Omega today. It's easier for me to keep up with the story when I'm only doing one story. And it keeps the streams a little bit more focused. Yeah. I don't want the streams to become too scattered. They already are a little bit when I do other stuff during queue times. Cleo should get enough, especially if they're getting all the tokens every time. Or they can turn them in. Yeah, I'm not gonna need those, so I can give those. I mean, I have something to give if... I don't think they're tradable. It doesn't say so. They are unsellable, but it doesn't say untradeable. Oh, pfft. Yes, you are right. At the top. There it was. Why would you put it there? Who's gonna read that text? Ugh. Ugh. Makes no sense. Everything that goes against my logic makes no sense. It's rare they make the tokens from rights tradable. Oh. Aww. I love you too. What do you think of my glam, by the way? You are so pretty. I love your weapon. It's pretty. Blue out of 10. Oh my god. But yeah, that top part is pretty. Ooh, the bottom part is pretty too. Sort of. A little bit of a longer queue this time. Come on, Kupo, let's go! I have no words. Why is the Boilmaster making people so passionately emotional? I mean, I'm passionate about coffee, so who am I to judge? Give it some beans to eat. Made by the guy who created Ultima? Well, that's some strong coffee for you. Nero. Talk to me. According to the tale, when the power of the void is finally unleashed, the laws of the universe will give way to chaos. I, for one, am eager to find out what that looks like. The void is not unlike the nothingness that Emperor Zonde sought in the Crystal Tower. To desire nothingness is to deny life, yet life seeks to endure, to perpetuate itself. It is the nature of all creation, be it reality or fantasy. Man shall ever fight to survive. Oh. Maybe I should start doing quests in the meantime while we queue, because these seem to be getting longer and longer. Hiya. Maybe Hildy? Yeah, I was thinking that. Where does it begin, by the way? But this one is always gonna throw me back here. Well, it doesn't matter, really. Where does Hildy begin? I think Ishgard? So this is the Stormblood Hildy. So level 70 Hildy. Hi, Maida! Are you playing today? Or do you have school? Kugane? Maida, do you want to join in on Omega? You have an exam? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But good luck. Good luck on your exam. Alright, Kugane, should we... I'm just gonna go for it. Let's start Hildy and do Hildy while we queue up for these rest of these things. I can't... I have to leave before I can teleport. Hello. Thank you. This term ends on January 4th. After that, a month break. Oh my god! Not a lot left. Okay, so we're in here. What kind of a quest name am I looking for? Nashu goes east. This sounds like it. Where else do we have Nashu? Is it this one? A Hing and Tail? Where else do we have Nashu? Yeah, it's the final stretch, as one might say. Good luck! Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Why can't I get it? You can't? Have you done the previous ones? Did I not do Heavensward Hildy? You weren't here! Oh my god, you were not here! That is true! You were not here when I was doing Hildy. That is true. Alright, so this is the plan for today. We're doing Omega, that's the priority. Whenever we're queuing up, I'm gonna do Hildy. To heavens, where'd that go? Oh my god. Well, now you have something to do while queuing. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? What's Temple of the Fist? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Temple of the Fist is a side dungeon? Oh, so here's the thing. Last stream, Blue and I unlocked all that. So we've done all the ARR side dungeons. Last stream we unlocked all the Heavensward side dungeons, which is why we have them here as well. So we're gonna do those first, and then we'll do Stormblood side dungeons and stuff. There's a lot to do. Okay. So. I see. Up. I know a guy who has been playing on a free account for like 2 years now, still hasn't run out of things to do. Oh my god, I can understand that. I cannot understand having to put up with those limitations for that long, but I can understand having stuff to do. Oh, hi! Hello! Hi! Hi. Here's some food. And some pets. Now you're gonna be in good mood. You're not gonna trick us. There we go. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Talking Cat! That's not a... okay. A catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear. I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Ugh, if it isn't Cat, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. Oh no. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Yeah, we can't be trusted. Oh, am I a crafter? Yes. I trust a talking cat. Oh, thank you. All right. We're still queued. But should I? Yes, you should. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, likes us not. Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector sense. Oh my god, of course we're gonna do the first one. Are you kidding? Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbird's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Question the residents of Kugane. Wait, Namazu tribal quests are the best tribal quests so far? Really? So here's where I am when it comes to those. So ARR completely done. Completely done. And I did, yeah, I'm allied, yes. And then Heavensward, I'm working on them. Mughals I've gotten this far so that I could get the Mughal dance, because, you know, priorities in life and whatnot. But I am working on these. And then I also unlocked from Stormblood, I unlocked Kojin, so that I could use, because here we only have 3, so that I could use all my allowances every day. I unlocked Kojin as well. Namazu are amazing. Yes, yes, you can trust Namazu. Yes, yes. Culture of honesty, they are. Sure, sure, sure. Seems to be that way. All right. We are going to be... This is a long-ass queue. No, you're a quest. You're not a quest. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisei Gumi will track down the thief in due time. Here we go! Time for some battles. Perfect timing. Ooh. Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void. So, hiya. Alright. You? Dance partner. Okay. Okay. I froze. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. I didn't realize that you can fall from that. I killed myself. Okay, you can fall from this. Awesome. Lesson learned. You have to try these things out. Oh my god. If no wall, I fall. Do something with these or ignore these? Oh my god. I feel cold. It's good that I have. Whoa! would be 2 times. Oh, our healers are dead! Well, this is gonna be good. Awesome. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, dude. Oosh! Oh, I can't take that. Ooh. Whoa, what the heck are those? Okay. Get some extra love there. Ooh. Close. Why, the void was mine to command. How could it... Delta escape complete. Don't die? Thank you. That is a very helpful tip. Ah. Okay, loot. Is there anything I want? Orchestra roll. That I could do. Ooh, there's a minion? Need. Everything else I can pass. There we go. Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Coach pro tip of the day. It's kind of like when you first bike and your dad tells you don't fall. All right. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Bloop. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. This well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did I betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph? Or the bait that lureth them onto the abyss? I love you! Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Blip. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Bloop. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh! Hello. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. I made a clip, by the way. Oh no. I'll watch that later. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? It's funny because you can see the one person who knows what they're doing. Oh no. I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. The anomaly. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Right then, let's head back to Rolger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Well, that's nice. Hello. Welcome back, Kat. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, and with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make them the right way, and until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside. Cutie! Hi. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Yes, you are. Can I adopt you? Yeah. He followed you here on his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in the 7 hex has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Oh my god. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. You said it right? Yes. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Cat, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. I want to see that. Quack, quack, quack. Want to come along, eh? Yes! It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jessie is liable to make a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Oh, I want to adopt the chocobo. Gridania! We are going home. Wait, landing. I could have just... Wait, you can't jump down from this, really? Well, that's rude. Hello, Sid. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Go on ahead to the control room, Cat. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Moored? Oh, these things again? In we go! Why is everyone asleep? Pet the pigs. Oh, no, not there! that could have maybe... You know, I'm not gonna try again. That's dangerous. Seven eggs, big wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief? Cat? A monster appeared out of thin air. Oh my god. Blip. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. Don't you dare hurt the kids or dancers or drunks at the bar? I could instigate a massacre at any time and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. I like how you're not sure if you want to stop the drunks. Wow. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan? By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Goody! Twould seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. The chocobo helps too. So, hello? Nero. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The thief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralger's Reach and report to Jesse. Oh, thank you. Okay. Jesse. Kat, I heard there was trouble. What in the 7 hex happened? What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God, strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgarsomer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. I won't. I just might fall. Quack, quack, quack. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when he does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. MagiKat terminal is just the savage raids and some extra lore. Oh! Delta Force. Oh, that's why it shows up like that. Like that. Return to the rift. Jessie greets you with a grave expression. Kat, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altroit made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. Oh my god. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Kat, are you ready to answer the call? Yes, I'm ready. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. What? I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Huh? I love him. You're so cute. Oh, you're looking so handsome right now, right? A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. He gets even better here. How very thoughtful of you, Jessie. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Well, I cannot. I can barely do one thing. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it would last long on you, what with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Oh. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. Yawn. Peering stones. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hello, reindeer. Let's go. Before I do whatever this thingy is, let me have a pee break. I'll be right back. Just a sec. I'm gonna do my mogul dance for you guys. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Hi Japan hobbyist, how are you doing? Yes, we're doing Omega. The winter gear looks great, thank you. My last day of work this year is Thursday, so I'm thinking of resubbing soon. Oh my god, thank you. Much appreciated. Or are you talking about the game? Anyways, we shall do the solo instance. Oh, how inviting. I'm ready when you are, Kat. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Oh dear lord. We'll see how this goes. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. We're in the water again. Or in the whatever. My hat is so cute. The important things. Interdimensional rift. Oh, there's like a mask thingy there. That's weird. Creepy. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. What? Half? Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Blip. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Do you know what game Omega is from? Originally, no. I don't think. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. There's a hair somewhere bothering me. There's actually a hair somewhere, it's just tickling my face. Can't find it. Alpha was from Chocobo Racing? Didn't they just like reboot it? Or something like that. Omega appeared in FF5. Yeah, see, I have not played 1 through 6 yet. I will. When I get to them, I will. But not yet. So usually when people say, oh, do you know where this and this is from? I'm usually gonna say no, just because I'm assuming it's from one of those. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Blip complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Though I have seen a little bit of 6, just like clips from here and there. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff, then? Ah, those are some nice cards, which means... One moment. Card, game, play... Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha! One of your Omega's monitors on your MagiKat. So this is this kind of a thingy. Of course it's shielded. I thought that they would do that automatically. There we go. Hello! Hiya! Wanna dance? Oh, that's not right. Don't you punch me. Dance, 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 dance. More? Aw, I thought there would have been more. Oh! Cat, Alpha, they're not here. We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. Okay. Great. Oh, goody. Okay, okay, let's dance. Omega raids are probably my favorite in the entire series. Really? Oh my god, what are these? They are spewing some stuff. Some ugliness stuff that's just, oh god, ugly. Okay. You have 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to use that like that. There we go. No? No? I thought I was gonna find someone. Right, are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Hiya! Behold! The mark! What the heck is that number? 8 is the last number, but what the heck's XL? Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved mighty Mjolnir gunhammer. 48? XL is 40? Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Hiya! Oh my god. Where are buttons? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's maybe a little bit too much. How do I get everyone? That's not too much. It's fine. This is really cool. I like it. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. Dada. Okay. So L is 50. Okay. That seems to be the end of them. And of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Blip, analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgar Summer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did not offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you ate these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap this not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Hi Ramage, how you doing? Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Alright. Hello. Hi. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Sure. No slowing down. Sid is ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Foray! Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Well, that is the whole point of me doing these, is to go in blind. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Kat will need your authorization if she is to do battle inside the test world. Yee! Hi! We both ready to go? Cleo just makes the item level? Oh no. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alright. My level is 325, she's 326. Oh my god, that's close. Quick, quick! Alright. There we go. So, where are you guys at? Are you in a party or do I invite you guys to a party? You are viewing a cutscene. Get off of a cutscene! Got a seat on a train so I can watch stream for a few more minutes. Yay! Alright. Invite to party. Invite to party. Here we go! So, Sigmascape. No worries, Japan hobbyist. Let's see if you can actually see this. Let me wait a second. Someone is teleporting. There we go. Enjoying it so far? This is awesome. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right, did I read about this thing? No, I didn't. You are once more summoned to Omega's rift between dimensions, this time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape. With no spatial anchor to help pinpoint the correct segment of data, you are forced to enter the first battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, you could swear you hear a high-pitched whistle echoing within the arena beyond. Alright, so while we queue, should I go and continue my Hildy? Oh right, I can't teleport from here. Wait, there's the exit. Everything is in a weird place now. Nope, not that one. Kugane. I did not have time to do any of that. Would you like to know which games future enemies are from when you play them, or should I keep that to myself? I don't know. I guess if it's not spoilery. We've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. We're fighting a train? I recognize the music. Hiya. So, wanna dance? Okay. Okay, so, oh goody, okay. Okay. Oh. Ouchie. So I know this is from 6, but that's the extent of my knowledge. I think I know. Whoa. What the heck is that? Okay. Oh, hello. This is when it's fun to be a dancer. Oh. Ooh. Oh, nice. Doom chimney. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a cool battle. Whoa! Oh. Where did everyone go? Oh. Oh no, that kills. What were you supposed to do there? Touch one? I did, but it killed me. There we go. I love that this battle had a very different kind of vibe than any of the other ones. These are all just these kinds of things, so I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be easier. You died split second before you touched Ghost of Chimney Smoke. Oh, okay. So I thought I died because of the ghost. Okay. Got it. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. You okay? Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had had a bad experience with a train. An unfinished masterpiece. Ooh, I get a reward? Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. Discuss away. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting? To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Hi, Renderation, how you doing? How has your day been? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 2 months already? I know. What is this? What is time? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Omega, where are we up to? We just fought the ghost train. Yes, we did. Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero, I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh my god, what are these dudes doing? Hiya! They want coffee. That's what they want. They want coffee. Hello, Alpha. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quick! Quick, quick! Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape 2 whenever you're ready. Talk to the kettle? Can I still talk to the kettle? I'm sorry if I didn't see that on time. I did get to see it, okay. Hello. What? What? You're so cute. Alright. Alright. Yes. Sigmascape 2. Let me read about such a thing. Alright. Chadarnuk. According to Sid and Nero's research, such is the name given to your next devilish opponent. Had you not just won a battle against a spectral train, you might think the idea of a haunted painting absurd. Thankful for the inventive genius of your companions, you go forth armed with the Chocobo Brush, a tool specifically designed to help you overcome this bizarre encounter. This bizarre encounter, it even says that this is going to be a bizarre encounter, which means I'm going to die so much. It's unique? Well, that's... like Good Game Muggle Mug kind of unique? To go back and see your reaction to first seeing Alpha. Can confirm you do need to go back. She came close to crying. Oh, come on! You showed me a cute chocobo baby! I'm gonna cry. Of course. I love cute things. Alright, so should I go? Do you have something new to say? There was really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had a ready supply of chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? Now let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Oh, sorry, Kat, a little distracted here. There. Talk to Alpha when you're ready, and we can see about crossing the Chadarnuk character off the list. As soon as you said you needed to do Omega, I thought she's going to lose it when she sees Alpha. Yeah, I love him. I want to adopt him. Like, can you just look at that? Look at that. No. Come back. Look at that face. How do you not fall in love with that face? So cute. So, while we wait for the queue, I'm gonna see if I can do some Hildy. Last time I didn't have time to do any. I'm just gonna spend all of my gil getting here and then having to go there and then having to go back. Again, I get here and we... Well, I mean, can't complain that the queues are short. Never. You paid to look at Kugane? I know. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful aetheryte. Ah, what a splendid atelier! Look around, here are plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Hi. Hiya. So, you're gonna be my dance partner then? Let's prep this. There we go. We have a paintbrush. Oh my god, two. One, I'm gonna have to do this right now. Hello! You look very, very different than you just did. So, what are the odds of me actually knowing when to use that brush? I'd say slim chance. There's a moon in here? Ooh. There are different kinds of stuffs in there. This one? I don't know. I have no idea what that does. Ah. Oh, that? Oh. Hello. Why are we like this? Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. How shall I unmount this thingy? There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Did I do whatever it needed to be done there? Okay. Oh, is that enough for just one person to do that? Demonic howl. Sheer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I died. do you put me? Okay. Confused about the fourth one? I'm confused about from onwards from where I died. However many that was. Gotta blow the feathers away? Oh! I think you died to the fourth one, okay. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. Welcome back, Kat. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. Well, I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news, and... Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jessie. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us, then. Do you have your winter look going on? Yes! Because I got the reindeer. I got the reindeer, and then I was like, well, if I'm gonna have a reindeer, I'm gonna need a winter outfit, so this is the look now. Ooh. Oh. There's stuffs in there. Chief, Kat, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Oh my god. Kat has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. And Nero? Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Kat and the Chief for us, alright? Oh! Where? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Oh my god. Oh god. When do I ever use these? Now what have we... The next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. Are you talking about your coffee? The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Too strong? Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Do I still have maybe a sip? Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating actions to maintain desirable stress levels. Won't let you pass. Wedge is standing by to see you off. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Can I lower you into the rift, madame? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Oh, now I don't have to fight things to get here. That's cool. Is it talking to you again? Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Cat. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with the Chodarnook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Really? Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Okay. Hello, Alpha. Quick! Quick, quick! Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape 3 whenever you are ready. Here we go. And we shall do that. Is it the item level again? We need a 325. You were unlocking it? Oh, okay. So now it should be fine. Okay. Enjoying. There we go. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. The file I found on the Guardian says it was a weapon employed in the defense of an empire's capital city. That should give you some idea of the extent of its capabilities. Psst. Whee! It says wee! Whee! Alright. Well, let's see if I can do Hildy in the meantime, again. So question, how many of these are there? Or let me phrase it in a different way. How far am I in these? You are on 7 out of 12. Oh, so we will be continuing on next Monday. Okay. Okay, so we'll see how far we get today. Rakusa District. They seem to have standardized the 8-man raids as 12 fights, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Because, yeah, we are closing in on 4 hours. So, we'll see. We'll see. Hildy stuff. In the meantime, while we queue. Alright, you've got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew. I mean, phew. For a moment there I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess around. All cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. What have I gotten myself into this time? Right? No, I'm no expert with women, but even I know that's probably not going to go the way he thinks it is. Yeah. I can be convinced though? Of what? Oh my god, I'm missing so much stuff. Hang on. I need to catch up with chat. Doing Eureka? I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. So I don't know if I want to do it, because I don't know what it is. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to want to do all the content in the game at some point anyway, so, but whether or not to add something to this list, like doing on stream during these times, I don't know. I don't know. What is it? You'll want to do Eureka at least before Endwalker expansion to get the full context. Oh! Oh? It was something they put in the game that was aimed at people who wanted to have a very, very, very grindy thing to do. So, would that be something that I would do on my own time and not on stream? If it's grindy. I could look into that off stream. Stream time at the start of Eureka. Okay. But then when you get to the grindy stuff, I'll do that on my own time. Something like that. Sounds good. Again, still have no idea what it is, but... Basically wandering packs of players running around tearing stuff down? Okay. Are you my dude? Amaji, are you who I'm looking for? Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story of everyone's lips at the Bokkaizen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. It's fun, but just be prepared for a lot of killing mobs and doing fates. Ah, okay. Alright. So definitely sounds like an off-stream thing. Speak with Nashu. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? So wait, is this Eureka thing something that I can already unlock? Like it's from Stormblood? It's Stormblood, okay. I will have to look into that. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. It would be fun to say that, but that's not really me. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Cat. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Go to Ralgra for it. Should be a quest called and we shall call it Eureka. Oh, okay. Nice. Where's Nashu? Well, that can be something that I do while I wait for queues to pop as well. Ooh, cutscene. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith, and with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. What a moustache, right? That is wild. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Hi. Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition! Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Kat, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige to your requests. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Segisei-gumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Stormblood Hildy is great? Well, they've all been great so far. Last time, we had Phoebe. Try to top that. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh? Nashu is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. 'Cause Inspector Hildebrand, huh? Chicken! Oh, I need to bring back the chicken. Oh, hello, hi. Oh, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Oh, no. Maybe, yeah. Oh, dude. You might wanna just... Or that works. Hi! I love Hildy! Oh my gosh. Life imitates art. Life imitates art imitates life. What did I just witness? That is a good question. I don't know. Some weirdness. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk. Wow, that is the best description of a quest ever. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu. Best quest description ever. Ever. Well, well, well. If it isn't Kat, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artist, wouldn't you say? That is beautiful. Maybe leave the art to the professional artists. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. I'm just gonna not say anything. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'd head to Kugane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. There we go. Alright. Here. Question the wealthy and powerful. No, you're a quest. You're not a quest. You're my quest. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Okay. Up we go. Aha! I see you. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekizegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Oh, I see. Sorry to bother you. Ouchie. Why did you bother him, Cat? Not very nice. The game forced me to. Preening pundit. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar? Must you scully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in something. Nashu. In Kogane Dori Markets. We have a longer queue this time. Oh, here you are. Here I am. But where I'm gonna go? See, you need to remind those cues. The queue fell asleep. Full party. Sigmascape 3. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Oh shit. Exactly what I'm bad at. Okay. Oh my god, Renderson, that's so true. Mika! You are gonna get my dance partner just for your name. That's my brother's name. Load. What are you loading? I haven't been doing my steps. I have been too occupied at observing. Let's try to do some actual stuffs. One of these? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. There's something there as well. Whoa. Oh my god! Excuse me? What are we supposed to do with those? Ouchie! Let's run that. Let's hit. Load. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Hello. Ultras. Should we fight that thing? Maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't know. That's the only thing to fight. these again? So close! There he goes. Yay! That was a fun one. And I stayed alive for that one. I'm proud. Awesome. I am gonna skip these. Hello, Sid. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It's truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Test world of ruin. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in there, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Well, I know that person. Well, I know nothing of him though, but I know where he's from and I know what he looks like. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. How confident are you of this strategy? Well, I'm not confident in my skills to, you know. I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. I believe in you, Kat. I don't. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Great. I will believe in you. Enough for the both of us. Aww. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let that jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life there is always hope. Aww, you admire this villain. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Alpha. Quick! Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Sigmascape 4 whenever you are ready. Oh god. Oh. Clicked on it by accident, but that's okay. Alright, so give me a sec. Just a teeny tiny sec. Like such a tiny sec that I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I has the hunger. So, Sigmascape. I see. Sigmascape 4. The looming face of the Sigmascape, Kefka, will be your final opponent in this test world. Analysis of his data reveals that, despite his comical appearance, this cackling jester once rose to godhood and cast his entire planet into ruin. His is a power not to be underestimated. Nero has also alerted you to the villain's propensity for trickery and a promise to watch for deadly feints. Through his enhanced monitor, you can only hope that his warnings come in time. Do you know who Kefka is? I know he's a bad guy from 6, and I know what he looks like. That's all I know. Main villain. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Blue. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Looking forward to seeing how you'll deal with these mechanics. You'll probably pick them up quick, but they'll catch you off guard. If they will catch me off guard, I will not pick them up. Blue might. I won't. Aww. You're cute. There we go. Now I can maybe brain a little bit more. When all else fails, pick someone who looks like they know what they're doing, not me, and chase them around the arena. That has been my strategy before, and sometimes I have survived because of it. But only sometimes. Banana of +1 raid skill. Right? Right. Coffee would be +3, but I'm not gonna make another cup. I think if this is the last of the second set, then I think after this might be a good point to call it a stream then. And then continue. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. We are officially back to normal schedule with streams. The whole confusion with my trip, that has all passed. So now we're back to normal schedule. So on Mondays, we're gonna be doing these raid stuffs because that is when Blue is able to be here. And on Wednesdays, when Blue is not able to be here, I'm gonna be focusing on MSQ. I can do Hildy then, I can do my job quests, I can do stuff like that. That's the plan. So, we're gonna finish off Omega on Monday. Next Monday. I should probably sit properly for this one for maximum focus. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is exactly how I remember you looking, but just... I wield the greatest power in existence. You're so modest. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Dude. Dude needs to clean his boots. True. He looks so cool here. Hiya. Oh, do you want to be my dance partner? Out of it? Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening in here. Figured out my tells, have you? Thunder. Okay. Whoosh! Oh, is this a platform where you can fall off? I just realized. Oh, goody. Don't go near the ledge, if not necessary. Oh. I found a little safe hole. Oh, our healers are dead! So are a lot of other people. You guys can do it! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Wow. Oh my god. 2 left. 1 left. You're soloing this now. No pressure. Oh wow. Oh. Still alive, unbelievable. I know. You don't even need a healer. Oh god. Or maybe yes. That was insane. Alright. So our second healer is having issues, it seems. But that's okay. That's okay. That just means that blue is gonna have to work for 2. Oh, I have to be there? Okay. Okay. Dance time. Oh! Ah. Didn't realize I was that close to the edge. So close. Yay! I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Hi. Congrats, thank you! Sigmascape complete. Nice. Ooh, there is a minion. Ooh! An orchestrion. I will pass on the rest. There we go. All right. Blue, that was incredible. You carried us. That's it, isn't it? She's won. Blip. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Kat. Need coffee? Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. I should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Kat and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hi, little one. Hi. Another battle won. They might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Blip. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Cat Magi. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, You subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. We're screwed. Oh no! Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog? What does that help? Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Oh no. Sounds like you need to make a new character. Oh my god. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, I want to give you a hug. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgar Summer, again? Your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Cat, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. It would seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Should we call it here or should we finish the quest? Maybe finish the quest? Yeah, I was thinking. Madame, the chief has already departed for Ralgar's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Finished. She is finished, yes. I am finished, yes. Ralgar's Reach. Jessie! Oh, this completes the quest. Well, that's okay. Cat, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Oh, I'm kind of sad. Midgarsummer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie. And I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Queh. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. We'll get him. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Oh my gosh. There we go. And this one, in the beginning, there was chaos. That we're gonna do next time. But for this time, I am gonna return to New Gridania. We're gonna call it a stream. A good 5 hours, that's perfect. Ugh. So, as for schedule, I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna mention it again, and yes. So, next stream, next Wednesday, same place, same time. Then we're gonna be doing probably a mix of MSQ and maybe Hildy. Did you do the Christmas event? Yes, I did. I got my steed. That's why I have a wintry outfit, because I have a reindeer, so I felt like I need a wintry outfit. So that's why I have that. So yeah, next stream is going to be next Wednesday, so day after tomorrow. And same place, same time. We're going to be focusing on MSQ and maybe Hildy. And then next Monday, we're going to continue Omega. And the reason why we're doing it this way is because I want Blue to be here on the raids, so Mondays is when he can be here, so that is why we're doing it this way. Monday raid day, Wednesday MSQ and other stuff stay. Alright. But thank you everyone for joining me here today. I had fun. I hope you guys had too. And have a great, lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever in the world you are. And if you're not on my Discord yet, come and join us. The link is in the info section here on Twitch. And I will talk to you on Discord, and I will see you the day after tomorrow at 10 a.m. EET.